live. We do that message. Make sure everything is functional.
I'm live as well.
Oh yeah, I don't have my second laptop here, so I can't actually watch your stream.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
I'm pulling up your Twitch. Come in.
I'm hoping to actually finish
Also,
this.
are you playing on a square screen? Or is it just...
My screen is fairly square, yes.
Oh, okay, so it's not just stuff being weird, it's just you being weird.
Yeah.
I say also playing on a mostly square screen.
My computer came with a mostly square screen, and I have since got a rectangular screen as a second one. But the color definition on the well, not only is the square screen larger, but the color definition is actually quite a bit better.
Ah. Hello, Ada! Welcome in. Sorry, did not mean to interrupt.
Yeah, we have a viewer.
Hello! Redeemed Hydra. We only just started! Not even a minute. Okay, no. 90 seconds in.
Yeah. Yeah, 90 seconds in and you need to get a big slurp.
Yep. I did do a heckin' slurp. Oh jeez. I forgot I had my ship here. Why are we moving? Hello, Fawada, and hello, Poisonous Dwarf. Welcome in.
We might be moving because I rotated to face the sun.
But we're still moving. Hello, Redfink.
That might be because inertial dampness are correct.
Also, I have some horrible news.
Yes?
I have 0% battery on my ship.
Oh dear. May I suggest some solar panels?
On a mining ship,
Well, I am thinking if you make like a temporary alright, see this spinning thing here?
Yeah?
Do you want to build a temporary solar thing off that?
Yeah, I suppose I can.
Because we do need to recharge our batteries.
Okay, but before I do that, however...
An actual mining ship is attached. That's probably a good way to do it. Unless you want to do something really stupid and go over to that planet and use wind turbines.
So I love how you call it stupid, because that is exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, let's add some parachutes to this ship, and then just crash that ship onto the planet. And then go from there.
Yeah, we could do that if you like.
Yeah.
I would suggest aiming for an ice lake so that we can use hydrogen to get back up.
Yeah, and then the way we get back up is by making an even bigger ship that can carry both of these ships.
If that's the madness you want to go with,
of course.
I am quite happy.
Although I do have some bad news.
What's that?
I don't think there's an ice lake on this side of the planet.
Well, we could probably, might take a while, but I'm sure we could get over. Oh, and hello, Poisonous Dwarf. The first time visitor.
Oh, don't worry about it, Redfink. Don't worry about why the rotor is still spinning. It's fine. Also, you're moving the ship, right?
No, the ship is just moving.
Because it seems like the ship is already turning toward the planet.
Let me just get in control and see if this is something I should be worried about. We are...
Or maybe I'm going crazy? I'm honestly not sure. It could be both.
The dampeners were not on, so we should be ceasing our movement. However, I am going to turn a little bit more towards the sun.
Also, what do you think of my skin?
I shall come out and have a look. Is that the ooh? That is that the Halloween one?
The 10th anniversary one, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually bought the 10th anniversary pack. I was tempted.
Well, to be fair, I didn't buy it either. I got it for free. Gildarks! Thank you so much for the Tail 1 3-month resub. Welcome back.
That looks quite funky.
Indeed. So I have the ghost shoes and ghost gloves with a very weird image on my thing. But yeah. We've got rainbow stuff, a beautiful suit, a tie and everything, and the disco helmet.
Whereas I have the same old. I'm in the same old suit, the one which looks like it's been dipped in concrete.
With Japanese text, or is it? Is it? Yeah, that's Japanese.
I believe it's Chinese.
Is it?
Because,
Chinese?
yeah, I believe it's.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Believe it's modelled on the terracotta warriors, which are Chinese. But I haven't. There is some overlap linguistically speaking between Chinese kanji and Japanese kanji.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, my little grinder ship. It's so small. I forgot I built this.
So, what is on the docket for today? We need power, don't we?
I was serious about the planet thing. And I do. Wait, no, I think I do see an ice lake in the desert.
Okay, so we need parachutes then.
Yep.
How many parachutes would you say for this chonker?
I want to say 3, maybe?
And if we are going to be doing that, we shall need some form of landing gear.
Yeah. So maybe we should just have that big landing gear on the bottom.
I was gonna do some like modeling, rebuilding kind of.
Okay. I mean, we still need to travel to the planet as well, so.
Yeah, but I was going to. I thought as I'm out here building, I should. Although, yeah, I guess if we start moving in that direction.
Yep. Let me make sure everything is disabled on this thing.
Right,
so... Might just turn it off. Oh, right, I was grinding that thing down. That's what I was doing.
Right, so on...
Oh, I can do that in the meantime as we move, I suppose. It's not... Oh, wait.
Yeah, right, okay.
There we go. That's better.
Right, how fast do you think we should move?
20. Or maybe even 50.
Inventory full.
Right, I am beginning to move.
Yeah.
Acceleration is beginning.
That's a lot of dust.
You should dust your ship more often then.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry.
Right, we are moving at 20 meters per second.
And we're not slowing down.
I turned the inertial dampeners off.
Yeah, but we also have 2 more ships, well, 3 more ships attached even.
What, did you want me to slow down?
No.
Okay.
I was just making sure we didn't slow down.
Yeah. I believe we are good.
Nice. And in the meantime, I can do a lot of grinding. Did we actually end up finding platinum?
I think we might have done. I love how we decided to start in space because it might be easier, and then we decided to go visit the planet.
Well, power issues.
Indeed.
Although we do have 2 big ships now already, so it's not like we didn't progress beyond what we probably would have progressed to. And hello, Shizu! And bless you?
And 4 parachutes. I was thinking about just putting them along the spine here, so that's got 1, 2, 3 so far.
Maybe 2 front, 2 back? So we have less chance of spinning?
Yeah, probably.
And keep in mind that we also have my ship attached. I'm not sure how that is gonna work.
I was hoping you would put some. I think it's probably better if we make the descent separately.
Yeah, could do.
So, or if we do make it when we're attached, I think you should probably have some parachutes on as well.
Oh, that's fine.
Uh,
No. Oh, jeez. Almost lost the ammo. Actually, no, I am indeed aware that we have a grinding ship. I am also aware that we are currently in motion. So...
If you want me to prepare the to begin the deceleration, let me know.
No, it's fine. Also, did you find the ice field?
I'm not pointed directly at the planet. I'm just getting closer.
Okay, because might be useful to do later at the very least.
Yeah, that. I was hoping that I'd get be able to see it a bit better when I got closer.
Also, apparently we can sleep.
Well, we do have beds.
It just means that we're close enough to the planet, I think.
Yeah. Very nice. Keep an eye on that physical gravity meter, then.
Will do.
Can you set up the Izzies to make some parachute canvas?
Just produce a couple and it's automatically added.
Excellent.
Also, was it Izzy or inventory manager that we were using? Or inventory manager quota, at least, I mean.
I think we were using Izzy's, but I can't remember.
Yep, we're using easy. So do we have auto? We don't have auto crafting. So just produce a bit.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Right. Okay. So.
No!
Full.
Oh, there go 15 steel plates.
The injustice. No. Okay. I think I'm going to over provision with the parachutes.
Always
Although
good.
I did accidentally depressurize the ship. Never mind.
Oh dear.
It's fine. It's not like we're going to be lacking for oxygen when we get to Earth. Like.
I'd hope not. This isn't terraformers.
We just get there and it's like no oxygen at all.
Well, if anything, we might just crash into the shield that is around the planet.
Ah, yes, the the planetary shield.
Yeah, those clouds might look innocent, but they're really dangerous.
And large grids, large grids with parachutes are very dangerous. Just has TFE.
Or Splitsy even, if you remember wrong way up.
Yeah, at least he remembers to. Right, so right, parachute hatches don't need to be pointing up, do they?
I don't think so, but I am also not the most knowledgeable. Rogue excavators? Use ship to steal? Maybe. Hey, Dwarf, do we need a ship?
I don't know. Does your kleptomania think we need a ship?
Inventory full.
Maybe.
Or shall we steal bases when we get down to the ground?
Base? Ooh. Ooh. Could do.
Well, oh no, we haven't got any. We haven't got any. These are all vanilla spawns, aren't they?
Yep.
So we wouldn't have bases unless we decided. Oh shit! I need.
Language? It's poopy. Not that S word. What are you doing?
I am maneuvering because I noticed going to sit down for power that there was an asteroid directly in our path. And I did not fancy crashing this thing into an asteroid.
Not like the Teal Menace.
That was hilarious.
Uh-huh.
That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Ah!
Right, okay, we are now stationary. I am now speeding up again.
Hi! Oh, that is awkward.
What's that?
Oh, jeez. Me just slowly sliding down the windshield. The ship is almost done being omnommed. Unknown signal. Ah, and blast doors. It's always a good way to get some steel plate.
Indeed. So if we're going to the planet, are we gonna bring some things in like a cert, or are we gonna keep it vanilla?
I think vanilla. We do already, oh well already, we do still have a goal which we haven't really
Yes,
engaged
indeed.
with. And I'd rather not be stone aged before we get to do that goal, because I guarantee you, we're going to get distracted with a cert and get ourselves killed.
Well, get distracted, yes. I don't think we'll get ourselves killed.
Also, Dwarf, watch out, there's a weird terracotta man hovering above our ship.
Yeah, I know him. He's fine.
Does he owe you money?
Yes, technically.
Ow.
I guess you could, say that.
That fool. Shadow getting distracted? That would never happen. Ooh, oh my goodness, there was a ladder on board. Also, this is the stupidest ship I've ever seen right now. A connector, 2 conveyors, 2 batteries, and a giant landing gear.
That actually looks like something Spitzy would build.
Wow.
I mean, he would say it would be temporary.
And then become a permanent fixture. Yeah, actually, I see where you're coming from. But I think I'm actually gonna leave it. Because in a way it is emergency power.
And yes, Poisonous Dwarf, I am hoping that we will disconnect the ships before we attempt this lunacy.
What? Why? Don't you want to do it as one whole ship?
If you take a save first, yes.
Howard.
Fine, if you wanna, that's how you wanna roll, I'm quite happy to do so.
That's not how I want to roll, that's how I want to spin. And most importantly, spin in the air. Also, just to make sure, where are the survival kits right now?
There is a survival kit up the front of this ship.
Okay. Also, apparently there is nickel on the asteroid I'm looking at. I'm not sure which asteroid I am looking at, but there's nickel. Hello, Baldernick. Welcome to the stream. Okay, how many parachutes do we... Oh, parachutes, like how many canvases do we need for, those things? I thought it was 3, right?
I think it's 5.
5?
Yeah.
I'll put in 20 just in case. That seems like a good compromise, right?
Well, they will fit 20.
Am I just blind or is... Where is canvas? Oh, yeah, I am blind. 20 is excessive? Okay, fine. 25. Take it or leave it.
100.
Put all the canvas in one thing and pray it works. Why do we have 300 canvas already?
Because I told it to make 300 canvas.
Ah,
Because I didn't know how much we would need.
I didn't know either, so I just made like 100 more. Oh, they can only store 5. There we go. Okay, my ship is ready to go.
Is it?
Yeah. It has 4 canvas thingies.
Okay. Does it have some form of landing gear?
Oh, you want me to land as well?
Well,
Fine.
just wondering.
It does not, but I'm working on it. Honk. Oh, right, that's in a half block that I'm using there. Okay, well then we're doing this.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm like greebling.
Yep. Okay, my ship is ready. It looks absolutely ridiculous, but... Although I might just add some little legs to it as well.
Yeah, mine's getting some little legs on the bottom. Well, I say legs, they're not really legs.
Oh, I have a compass. We're getting there.
Nope. Yeah, we certainly do look like we are. So as this lunacy is your idea, do you want to make the approach?
Sure.
Ah, excellent. That means I can blame you if it all goes wrong.
You're gonna blame me anyway, because it was... Well, not necessarily my idea, but I was the one who, promoted it, I guess?
Well, yes, but meanwhile, I am.
Oh, that's too long. Perfect.
I am making sure that my landing legs, well, my landing thing fits the shape of the ship, because if the ship is going to crash into the planet, it's should jolly well look good doing it.
My ship has little tootsies. Hey yo. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We need to be going faster than 100 meters per second on re-entry. Yeah, my ship is ready. I have autolock enabled. Also, you wanted... Like, we are gonna do it together, right? One giant grid?
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, you've entered the entire ship still.
Yes. Because I was not finished.
That's fair. Where is the ice lake that I saw?
Right, so that's effectively close. Oh no, they need to be down a bit further. Do they? No, they're at the same height as yours, so I just hope it's a gentle landing because the refineries are basically at the level that the landing gear is on.
I mean, we can add drills to the bottom. Well, to be fair, refineries are quite chunky.
Yeah. But that's all the same height. Excellent.
Also, we are speeding up.
We are in physical gravity, yeah.
Oh, are you ready, Dwarf? Are you ready? Oh, I am excited.
All of the parachute hatches are full.
I have manual controls on the parachutes as well for if things go alright. Is that how you pronounce that word, by the way? I always say alright, and I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be pronounced, but no one has corrected me so far, so take that, my non-native language.
I really can. I don't think Shadow is or ever has been in her right mind.
What is a right mind?
Good question.
Woohoo! Spin, ship, spin! Let's go! Nyong. Okay, as fun as it is to do that, I know. There is joking, and then there is absolutely messing things up. Oh.
Oh, that speed.
Yeah, it's not liking it. I have no control. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, it's you're the one with the parachutes.
Yep, it is set to auto deploy, and I have my button on.
And
Come on! Woohoo! Like a glove. Thank you for taking Shadow and Surprises. We hope you enjoy your stuff.
Oh,
if you happen to experience any heart attacks due to fear and, well, excitement, we are not held reliable for whatever is going on, and help. I appear to be having some issues.
Well, looks
boing,
like
boing, boing, boing.
We are.
Oh, jeez. I would like to go forward a bit more, however.
Yeah, should have built some like hydrogen thrusters or something.
And use which hydrogen?
Yeah.
I mean, technically ions are still effective in...
Well, considering that my ship didn't have enough to, it looks like we're gonna land right on the world soon.
Oh my god, we are too.
which is in... Yes, it's called Shadow Surprises. It's surprising if it gets to the ground intact.
Dwarf, you know the best thing?
Well,
The ship does kind of look like a band-aid.
and yeah, I suppose we could put wheels on the ships and just turn them into rovers.
Yeah, we could do it the Zuno style. Oh, hey, there's an iron vein nearby.
Excellent.
And cobalt. And ice. And magnesium. And nickel. Wow.
Wow, that was easy.
Well, GG. We're gonna make a giant capital ship now and send it into space.
Shut up and take my money.
Yep,
There
we're
it
just
is.
gonna build a rocket.
Thank you for the 2-month resub, hell. Thank you.
But ideally, I would have liked to land somewhere like a little bit flatter.
Well, ideally, I would have landed using hydrogen thrust, but
Well, yeah, I suppose.
oh, we're about to hit the schnoz! No! Not the schnoz! Ah! Ah! My ship's
Yeah,
on
that
fire.
was-
Oh no!
what-
The ankle of my ship broke. Oh dear.
Okay, so you know, I think I might need to build an alternate way onto the bridge.
Yeah.
'Cause
Maybe.
This
This is not comfortable. I feel
I'm-
very small. Like.
Yeah, this is what my dad would refer to as a Dutch angle.
A Dutch angle. What?
Yeah, are you not familiar with the term Dutch angle?
No.
Do
Bye.
me, but
Oh, dear.
basically, it is somewhat skew-if.
Ah.
Is that the thruster? Yeah, that thruster is. And I think it kind of comes from the fact that double Dutch means to speak complete nonsense.
Yeah. That's fair.
Right. So.
Yeah. So
now that
hillside
we-
base?
Yeah, just about. Right.
Dwarf, I have the stupidest idea. We make a hillside base, then we make a crane, and then we crane these ships onto the base.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. That's gonna be a big old crane. Right, so,
Where to start the platform? Probably here? Also, don't forget your hydrogen bottle.
yeah, I could probably do one of those. Right.
You do not want to run out of hydrogen in this area.
No, I don't. Let's, Right, so what's in the meantime?
Nice try. We're not gonna have the ship slide down the hill.
Just
No,
just
no,
don't. Oh, Right, hold on. What I'm gonna do...
You are not gonna disconnect them from the voxel, mister.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn used for parking off.
Ah.
The one holding us to the ground. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Because, otherwise that could be, problematic. Right,
That's
so,
one word for it, yeah.
Tools, yes, there were tools.
Take all the time you need. Okay, good God. I shall. Have a good one, Hel.
Yes, take all the time you need, he says in 6 months' time.
Bang. No! No! Get back here. Just as I was enjoying placing those boxes well. Rude. Oh well. When in doubt, you speed it up. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we have easy cargo access.
Indeed.
And plenty of plates. Well, for now at least.
Yeah, so what I was thinking is actually I shall put a connector on the bottom of the ship somewhere.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
but-
good idea.
So that when we lift it up and put it down, we can build a load of our stuff.
Try to place the connector somewhere where the crane has a axis on the top. So basically just one line between the connector and the crane attachment.
Oh, I was thinking that the connector would connect to where we put it down. So that we effectively lift it, move it to where we can hook it up to the base and charge up all the batteries and use the onboard facilities.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm planning, so I'm just saying, like, we need to
Yeah.
keep in mind where we are actually going to pick up the ship from. Like, are we gonna do it on the top? Like, where on the top? And then I would like to have the connector directly underneath that, so it's easier to move. Also, Ghost Prime, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! You just missed the shenanigans!
Yes, the shenanigans. Where we didn't die a horrific death.
Even though we descended in purely ion ships to this planet and landed on a beautiful world team. Well, actually, where is the world team? Yeah.
So where is
Right
the
there,
middle of
I
the ship?
think. I think this is the world team, right? Over here. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hey, Dwarf. This world team is actually quite brutal.
Yeah.
This is a literal wall. It's not a
Yeah.
bump, it's a wall.
Well, considering that we could see it from orbit, I'm right. So respawn pod. So it kind of wants to be under there.
But how was your stream, Ghost Prime? I saw that you were playing some Space Engineers earlier today as well. Oh, not earlier today. Oh, jeez. Right. No jumping. It's a good way to bounce and end up going splat. Perfect to build an underground base. Hmm. Wait, actually, no, don't give me ideas. We actually need to get off this planet as well.
And let's face it, are we actually going to achieve our goal, or are we just going to get distracted by things until,
Yes. I mean, we can make this our main production facility, and then just print a bunch of fighters, have a capital ship, move those fighters to the base, and jump there. Although it's only 61 kilometers away.
Indeed, it is quite a nice place to use as a staging post.
Yeah. I'll set up some wind turbines so we can get started with that.
Yeah, I am currently setting up the refinery ship so that we can move it onto the base when we like.
Yep.
And do you know what else I'm also going to do? I'm imagining we probably want to oh, that's not going to Is that thing not yeah. I have also locked your miner to the ground. Because I'm imagining we don't want to lift both of them at the same time.
Of course we do.
Well, it's I was thinking we might want them in different places.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And so I locked your mining ship to the ground so that we can disconnect and move one at a time to wherever we want.
Yeah, that's fair. And then we can have two separate docks as well, so we can modify our ships independently.
Yeah. Where's the... right, this...
That did not sound good.
I've just dropped some steel plates.
Oh. It always sounds so dramatic. It really sounds like, oh god, the ships are tumbling down the hill. No, it's just a steel plate.
Yeah, it's basically I was getting rid of some steel plate because I kind of want to change where if this is how things are going, we kind of want to be able to use the conveyor system for the main ship to connect everything up. So I'm just sorting it out so that the conveyor system is actually usable.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's get a warfare battery on that grid as well. Warfare battery large, there we go. I'll just place it very dirtily, like literally in the dirt, why not? Right, we probably are going to need a mining ship. Because my mining ship can't quite lift off, even if it had the power.
Indeed, that had crossed my mind as well. I think we probably have enough resources for now, and I think when we get the refinery to the right, So basically, the red parachute hatch on the top is where we want to connect the crane to.
Okay.
And then directly below that, oof, I say we might have enough stuff, but motors appear to be.
Oh, we should have some ingots. Hello,
I have
Dominator.
targets mostly. I need to be back. I will be in a little while.
Oh, okay. Just leaving me here. I see how it is. So let me make that crane, I do suppose. He's just standing there, menacingly. The terracotta man. But that's quite the image, though. Hello, Gate. And, well, glad to have you here. I know that we haven't really been streaming on this time slot as we were supposed to, but stuff got in the way of, like, life just got in the way, unfortunately. But, yeah. And, Space Engineers is going. Yep, it's going. So we just landed on the planet, somehow. That's my ship's light, I hope, and not a fire, right? Yeah, that is the light. Okay, cool. This is definitely connected. Cool. Oh, right! I already forgot about the emergency power. Oh dear. But yeah, we just landed on this planet. With a giant world team as well. Oh. Right. Let me actually make some elite drills so we can do some mining if we need to. We have any drills available? We have 2 drills. 2 normal drills. That's not gonna cut it. We could put wind turbines on the ships.
Yeah,
And-
do you build anything which doesn't have at least 6 drills?
Yeah, actually. Quite often. Most of my ships have 4, actually. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Hang on.
Right, okay. So, conveyor system is all hooked up. Using the new ones.
The Chomper has 2, and so does the Panaminer. Both of the ships that I have made for survival and survival. But I'll go and get some nickel.
Okay, now that I have done this, I shall make some form of mining craft.
At the very least cargo. If we don't have the resources for a full-on mining people.
I'm sure we can manage it. I was not planning a particularly large one, but I will do something. I haven't decided what yet.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, what was I was looking for something. I have completely forgotten what it was.
What are you looking for?
That's the thing. I have. I know what. I was turning off the center of mass.
Oh, you said what? I understood where. I'm sorry. There you go.
But you reminded me. So.
Do I need an oxygen bottle? No. That's a good point. I really don't. I don't know why I'm carrying one.
Right, so
Oh, sorry.
You almost capacked me down the hill.
Well, I'm mining here. Well, trying to at least. Whoa, oh, I put away the wrong button, didn't I?
Now, do I go actually sizable miner, or do I do stupidly tiny thing?
2 large cargoes, 4 drills, 6 drills, 8 drills, 15 drills, 30 drills.
Ah, single drill, you say?
Sure. As long as I don't have to fly it, why not?
I'm sure you will want to fly it.
I mean, to be fair, I was quite attached to the miner we had in Fruitless Mars. Which was that one miner drill thing. Okay, how is our ingot siege? I mean, it's not too bad. It's not great, but...
That's kind of why I'm gonna make a small miner to start off with. Because, I mean, even if we need to make multiple trips, having something that can fly and mine is better than not having something that can mine.
I mean, we do have enough iron, and we can get the nickel.
But I don't know, I'm kind of just sketching things out at the moment and seeing what happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And if it ends up being a big chunky miner, then it ends up being big chunky miner.
And then that is also going to be its name.
And if it ends up being a teeny weeny miner, then it shall be a teeny weeny miner.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hmm.
Also, I have to add something very important to this base.
Ah, the jukebox.
Indeed. Have you heard the space funk yet?
I have not.
What?
Okay, that's cool.
Just wait, it gets better.
Hi, I am Automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me on. I can get you some uranium ore. Just let me know if you need more. Put me on a journey through space and time, and if you want to break me, that's just fine. You don't need to supervise me. Just keep in mind, I need electricity.
Okay, this is
It's really good.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret. I can make them go away. There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe. I can fly your spaceships too. 1, 2, 3, let's land on the moon.
I mean, Williken, that is also a really good representation of my mental state. Ship on side of mountain, and she's dancing. Yeah. Like, barely hanging on. Oop. Ah! Well, there goes that fidget toy I had. Was that supposed to be in time with the music?
no.
Well done. Oh, dude. Also, I did add 2 seats for us if we wanted to do some control or just recharge energy here.
Excellent. I'm sure I shall need it while I am umming and ahhing as to what this thing shall be.
Chaotic. The mining scooter.
I basically want to see what a drill looks like on the front of a saddle cockpit, just for my own. No, it's not attached.
Oh, that's scary. So the front of the ship kind of, like when approaching, kind of looks like a jack-o'-lantern face. With the way the light goes.
Excellent. That's good to know.
The mining itself is just because of the elite drill, but the picking up of items is automatic ore collection, which you can see on the right side of the screen. It's right here. So it automatically picks up ore in a radius around my drill whenever I activate my drill. This also works for components, I believe, so basically your drill is also a vacuum cleaner.
Does that have potential?
One moment, please. Oh my goodness. I kinda like it. How does this look?
Looks pretty cool. And I was thinking battery would go on the back there.
It kinda looks like an attachment for the drill.
It does, doesn't it?
Huh. Interesting. Well, keep up your crazy ideas.
Yeah.
Do you want any more music? Just to quietly play in the background?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's actually get all the new stuff in here. Let's get some love. Because I did hear Space Funk for the first time at the event. And oh my god, I cut loose. There we go. Yeah. Which one is this? Is this Guardians?
Yeah.
Ah, yep. Yeah, some do have lyrics, which isn't ideal for streaming, but alas, it's good music. And for those unfamiliar, this is the music that was added with the 10th anniversary update. Which is all pretty good music. Although I am a sucker for stupid music, so I do love the space funk. Okay, so what was your idea for the miner? Like how much cargo?
It is in development. It's
Okay.
not that big, to be honest, this idea at the moment.
Okay. Because something we can do is have 2 ships that we connect to each other. One of which being the cargo segment and the other being the mining segment.
Did they literally write a space engineer song?
Yes, they did. You're free to skip it if you really don't like it.
It's alright.
I do really love the commitment that people have to this game. And I completely understand it as well. Like, now that I actually am more serious about playing it, which I wasn't when I started, I was missing out on so much. Because I started playing this game when I was... 12? Yeah, I was quite young when I started. I never quite realized.
I don't know. I'm kind of in the midst of what do I want this thing to be other than drill.
Oh wait, I'm gonna set all the vents to depressurize.
And suck in some of that sweet, sweet oxygen.
Indeed. And then I can start mining some ice for hydrogen. Oh, there is silicon nearby. But I will have to BRB real quick, so... Let me actually... Yeah, no, I'll just sit here. There we go. I shall be right back. Dwarf, entertain him.
Oh no, I have to entertain people. This wasn't part of job description. Oh. Well, that's me disconnecting it, so I hope you find that entertaining. Well, time for everyone's favourite block, the piston. Find me someone who plays Space Engineers and doesn't like the piston, and I shall show you a liar. Yeah, I think actually I might have made a slight error here, but
Scramble all reinforcements. All second stage pilots on deck.
very much in the early stages of this build. There's some very dramatic music. Kind of makes me feel like I should be playing some kind of RTS.
Cruising through space on the outer fringe. Here I come for race, they're signaling. Closing in on the station dire as fuel burns and the Gatlings fire. When the signal comes into the spacecraft, out into space, yes, that's where we'll be. We are creators, put your trust in us. This is the promise that we will keep. Space engineers. Space engineers. When the signal comes into the spacecraft, out into space, yes, that's where we'll be. We are creators, put your trust in us. This is the promise that we will keep. When the signal comes into the spacecraft, out into space, yes, that's where
Why can't I just build a mining ship like normal people? And here building some kind of mining scooter.
space engineers.
Hello, Takari. Shadow is currently AFK. And I am building a mining scooter, which has no lateral thrust. And you had forgotten something. I knew it, right? So that kind of want.
I'm back, and wow, this is some epic music.
Indeed. And I appear to have made a mining scooter.
A what? Oh. So, cargo, huh? Overrated? Well,
It's got a little bit of cargo. Not much, but...
literally 2 cargo containers. Small.
And a connector, and a drill, and a cockpit.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So, it isn't much, but I wasn't particularly in the headspace to make something big.
Also, hello, pet player, and hello, Lord Sheriff. Welcome in. And, Williken, regarding uranium ore deposits are very thin, like, not a lot of mass in them. Also, I keep thinking those are missile bays? Like those refinery circles?
Oh, if only they were missile bays. They look the part, don't they?
Yeah. Well, you say that, but my ship is literally behind you, so... I'd hope it's not missile bays. Or torpedoes, I suppose. Oh, this is the day of battle. To battle. Oh, that's actually quite sad. Because that just reminds me that we do actually need to fight still.
Eventually, yeah. Right, so...
Wow, it is quite agile.
Indeed, what do we want?
What is the power like on that thing currently?
Just hovering 33 minutes.
And when you're going up?
Like 8 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
So let me just quickly turn down the music a little bit. It is quite overwhelming.
Right, so what do we want next?
Nickel, probably. Do you have a connection port on one of these ships? Or would you like me to make one?
You can put one on the top of the with the other. I shall test this thing out and probably notice something like it can't lift its own weight or something silly like that.
Okay.
I'm sure that shouldn't be an issue with... Oh no, that is a rock. It is very drifty, that I'll give it that. We might need more lateral thrust. And you can tell it's been a while since I've played this game, as I need to actually put block tools on the...
Okay, maybe 5% is a bit of a low. Ah! Honk! There we go.
Okay, it still remains quite agile whilst full.
What? What? I thought I got some ice. Did it just immediately disappear?
Yeah, this ship's a hungry boy.
Huh. Also, that is not a big ice vein.
Oh dear, that Yeah, I definitely
yeah,
need the lateral thrust if I'm gonna use that.
I can put it
Um,
on a hinge.
Yes, please. Because currently that angle is,
Unapproachable.
yeah, basically, as soon as I, like, try and connect, it goes, oh, you are now supporting your entire craft on lateral thrust.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's no good. There we go. I just need to weld up the parts, but you can connect. Or is that still not good?
That should be it. That's over. Yeah, that should be okay.
Because I can put another hinge on there. Oh! Oh! Careful,
Okay,
careful, careful!
Okay.
Maybe put the connector on your hotbar?
The connector was on my hotbar. It's just,
Would you like me to switch lock for you?
I think I might need to put more lateral thrust on this.
Probably. I can also turn that. Hang on, let me actually just turn off connective strength. That might help as well.
No, 8. There we are.
Don't forget to turn off your dampeners. Because you are currently cooking the connector.
There we are. So
Nice.
it doesn't carry a lot. So I might need to expand it.
Okay.
But we have a mining scooter.
Oh, can we please just put 1x1 wheels on there? Like, not for functionality, but just...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, where do you think they should go? In fact, I shall leave you in charge of the wheels, so that this is a collaborative build.
I approve.
Meanwhile, I'm going to stuff spaghetti in my face.
Oh! Enjoy.
I shall. This is one of my sister's creations. This is it's actually quite a nice one. This is Frankfurter Bolognese.
Still good luck. This is quite some epic music for trying to add small wheels to this thing. Oh, yes!
To the mining
Yes!
scooter.
Also, this is the first time I'm using the short wheels. And it's just for a joke. actually, you know, I might be saying like this is not functional, but they are. They actually are functional, like in two ways. You can theoretically drive with them. Not something I'd recommend, but you can. Also, if you accidentally bump your sides onto the voxel, the wheels will get the blow.
So we have shock absorbers.
Yeah.
This is how much you trust my flying.
Yes. But also look at this thing. Oh wait, hang on. It is missing one more thing. Where is it on my hotbar? Ah. There we go. It's beautiful.
Excellent.
Does it have an ore detector? No. Or at least I
No.
don't think it does.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Mostly because the large grid ore detector is showing up all of the nearby ore anyway.
Yeah.
And I think if we take it elsewhere, it would want something to actually carry enough stuff to make it worth the effort.
Yeah. There we go. What do you think? I feel like this music actually fits this little mining vehicle as a theme song.
Perfect.
I actually kind of like it. Although I do need to turn those wheels off before they actually drive when you fly. I don't think that's gonna get you any extra speed.
And zero friction.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Although I actually quite like making the little skid craft with zero friction wheels. It's something of a hobby of mine.
Oh, that's fair.
In
Yeah,
fact, I think.
Oh, sorry, go on.
In fact, I played on a server which used plane parts, and the first thing the first thing I built was a hovercraft. Using the little like using actual propellers and zero friction wheels. The greebling has started.
Indeed.
I shall leave that in your capable hands then and come back and see what you have done to my boy.
You say it with such aggression. I'm just making sure it is clothed. Like, you're not gonna send a baby naked into the world, are you? Right?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Have you had issues with the small wheels? Well, or this is your first time using them, isn't it?
The short wheels, yeah, first time.
Yeah, because in my Garrus at War playthrough, no, Ares at War playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I have this big sort of cargo rover which uses the short wheels, and every now and then I need to repaste it because it seems. Just go, oh no, sorry, I can't work in these conditions, and then just stop.
Honestly, fair.
But when I repaste it, it's fine. Or when I like grind down half the rover and rebuild it, it's fine.
Can't say I've had those issues, and I don't think they will be issues for your thing. Well, I'd hope so, at least.
Well, considering that it can fly.
There we go, it has horns.
I see. Now, if we're... Feel free to put a little bit more lateral thrust on there as well, if you find space.
I really wish you said that before. Wait. Hang on. I don't have thrusters on my Dwarf. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's always such a mean bit of that song. Because it actually is the lady.
The suit lady.
Energy low. Ah! I got kicked in the head. Yeah, madman. Wait.
So is the suit lady just a... did you get to meet the suit lady when you went to Prague?
I don't think I met the suit lady. But I did end up meeting some other female developers. Although, me being socially anxious, I didn't really get to talk to people all that much. Like, I had one very awkward interaction with Merrick, which, yeah, that's still a core memory that will never go away.
To be honest, from what I have seen of Merrick, I imagine 90% of his social interactions are awkward.
Yeah, and the main reason is because Merrick doesn't engage in conversation. Like, he responds, but he does not continue.
Okay.
And I am quite similar to that as well. Not as much as Merrick, but I find it very hard to just continue conversation.
Yeah.
And if you have two people with both, like, with a similar issue, there is no conversation other than a question like, "Oh, how are you finding the weather?" Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I have so being British, I have the weather conversation a lot. But I found that people look at you funny when you disagree with them as to how they define the weather. Like, if someone comes in and goes, "Oh, lovely day, isn't it?" and you're like, "No, it's actually terrible," they're like, "How dare you?"
How dare you insult the weather like this?
Or if it's like raining a bit and they're coming in and say, "Oh, it's a terrible day," and you're like, no, I'm actually quite enjoying this weather, and they're like, "Oh, you deviant."
Also, beware, I'm putting your batteries to recharge, just so you know.
That's fine. I think before it goes off on a proper like mining sally, it does need to be fully charged. Because
Yeah.
But yes, effectively, I'm quite sensitive to light, so I don't particularly like bright sunny days. However, I love sort of windy, rainy days.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Like, I really dislike sunny days, just because I get sweaty easily. And that is
Yeah.
something that was unfortunately very present during the Prague trip. And I just love very rainy weather, like heavy wind,
Indeed.
a lot of rain, because when you sit inside, it's just comforting hearing the rain tick against the glass.
Indeed, it's. I also quite like going out and walking in the rain as well. It's just so people come in and are like, "Oh, horrible day, isn't it?" And I'm like, "No, actually, this is like my favorite weather." And they're like, "You're strange."
Yes, I am. Deal with it. Okay, sorry.
But yes, like the weather seems to be something that people get very passionate about.
Yeah. I still find it hilarious how the Dutch language has hundreds of words to describe the weather. And I
Yeah.
am not actually kidding, like, I would not be able to tell you all the different words we have for weather.
Right. So what do we do next?
Crane.
Yeah.
We
How
should
are we gonna
probably-
make a crane which can lift this?
So I'm thinking just a very basic non-scripted crane. Like
Okay.
kinda one of those construction cranes.
Okay. If you start laying things down, I will weld it.
I was kinda
Us.
hoping to maybe make a little bit of storage on this base. Unless we want to keep everything on the ships?
Well, I was kind of thinking that effectively, we want to get this ship back.
You cut out.
So but it's got all the base facilities on. So if we basically just bolt that down to the platform here, it can just continue to act as the base, but it's linked to the platform so we can charge it up and power it by wind.
Yeah, and are we going to want planetary docks here as well for the ships, like proper docks? Or do we just want we're just gonna crudely attach it to the base kind of thing?
I was thinking like proper like planetary dock. So kind of think of this thing as like the refinery module for the base, which we can later take up into orbit, maybe.
Yep.
So I was thinking like we might have auxiliary storage on the base. But I'm effectively thinking that we want to keep what's on here. On here.
Yeah. But do we want the refinery and assembly extensions on this base? Or do we want to keep them all on the ship, like no extensions at all?
I was thinking we just keep them on here.
Okay.
Because that means that if we want to take this back up into space, we're taking our base with us. We're taking the production facilities along with us. Because it would be a shame to build this assembly refinery ship and then have to gut it and rebuild it on the base here, and then have to do it again when we take it back up into orbit.
Oh, no, that's not necessarily what I meant. I meant more like, if we have that ship parked, we do have refining and assembly. But do we
Yeah.
want to add more assemblers and refineries to the base itself as well? To speed things up?
I
And
think 2 of each is probably enough. Because we haven't really been running into difficulties of like speed of refinery or
yeah,
speed of
but
production.
we also haven't really been refining a lot because I am a kleptomaniac. Keep in mind that I did grind down 2 large bridge ships to get resources as well.
Well, shall we concentrate on getting this thing situated first?
Yeah. We can
Because
do
if-
the rest later.
Because we can, if we run into a position where we need more assemblers, we can always just build them then.
Oh, Maybe an Arco, thanks so much for the sub. But yeah, we do need to get this thing hooked up. So I guess we should first determine like where, like how do we want to park the ship? Do we want it facing east? Oh well, east-ish.
Probably, yeah. Like, how wide is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks wide.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So I think we need to have the crane along this line. Oh, we have that here. Whoa, frames. Okay. Then I guess I can start placing down a crane.
Yep. So this thing is, how long is it? So, although I will place the connector when we know where it's going to sit. We don't need the actual piston parts for this, do we?
No, it not necessary.
Well, I will do them later.
Okay.
If
I really wish we had a ballpoint. Like,
yeah, like a ballpoint would be fantastic in this game. Think of the amount of stuff you could just make if you had a ball joint.
think about Clang.
Yeah, that too, but I think controlling it would be the difficult bit, though.
Yeah, I think it does need to be controlled in person, like jetpack. Wait, is that even gonna reach? It should. Height might be a problem, but we'll see. If it needs to be adjusted, then so be it. There we go. Yeah, we can always just temporarily attach it, but I would rather move this entire ship, that is our entire base and all of our belongings, one time to minimize the chance of clank. Oh, I'm spinning! Whee! Okay, but also you said the connector was directly underneath? Yes, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and it's arranged so that it is basically flush with where the ship will sit, so we should be able to just slot a connector in where it will sit.
You said my ship was connected, right? Yes, okay.
Yeah,
Because then I am going to disconnect my ship. Is your ship connected to the ground? Yes, it is.
yeah.
And just in case something is going to happen. Okay. Should we disconnect your small mining ship from the big ship, or would you rather me try to move this thing with that spinny thing? So on it.
Right. While I finish welding this up, do you want to take the miner for a spin as well? You can move it.
Nah, it'll be fine on there. I'll give it a spin once it's properly charged. Okay, should I try lining it up?
Yes.
Here we go. This is some epic music to do that to. Oh. I probably should have reversed the back one first. Okay, hang on.
I'm also wondering how difficult it would be to retrofit this ship to have hydrogen, but I can worry about that when it's
We can have side pods that we can detach if need be.
yeah.
That would be the best way to do it.
It would disrupt the lines though.
I know. Oh, wait, hang on. Inertia tensor. That might be smart to turn on right now.
Yeah. This thing flopping about would Stone Age us.
Exactly.
Would just be a blam. Okay, I guess we're gonna spawn in a survival pod.
Oh. Sorry, I'm running out of hydrogen. I don't quite fit. It's a chunky.
Now, question is, I
Whoa!
am not sure those hinges
Ow.
will be able to move this ship.
Not with that attitude, they won't.
Yeah. But we shall see.
Wait, hinge. Let me actually line myself with the ship, that might be easier.
Shut up and take my money.
Ah,
You have
Merlin.
been subbed.
Thank you for the sub.
Although I am tempted to suggest that when we have this thing connected, we take the save, and if we can lift it up, we spin that rotor as fast as possible and see what happens.
I second this. And then we spin both rotors. Like we play with a plane! Oh dear. So what is above us? Oh. Alright, so.
The sky, I think. That's what they call that.
Oh. Not what I meant, ya booper.
Doing quite a nice job of lining that up.
Thank you. Okay, I will do it like this. Now I am going to need your assistance with this rotor because I don't have magic eyes. Let's see, I need to go to... minus? How's that?
Pretty
Wow.
good. Yeah.
I do have magic eyes.
Yeah,
Oh, funny.
you're about 3 blocks out. I have also minimized the rotor displacement so that it doesn't. Well, there's as much clearance as possible.
Nice. Do we want to line it up perfectly?
If we can, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna do the job, we might as well do it good.
Yeah, the reason I chose this spot is that like center of gravity runs through that line.
Mm-hmm.
So
Especially if we
probably,
disconnect my ship.
yeah. Well, yeah, that is where the center of gravity of this ship is. It's between the cargo containers. I do like the epic music.
Turn it up.
How can we? I don't know how.
In Build Vision, if you scroll, you should be a volume.
Excellent. I shall do that when the.
I mean, we're locked, but we're not... It's not good enough, is it?
No, I think we can do better.
Okay.
I shall auto lock off, switch lock.
Retracting piston. Aligning the
Yep.
thingy a bit better.
Yeah, align the thingy.
Aligning thingy. Thingy aligned.
Yeah, thingy aligned. I think we need a
Hang
little
on.
bit more piston.
Thingy needs a little bit more speed.
Extends the debris. Right.
Oh,
Okay,
love this
extend it.
music.
Extend it a little bit more.
Yep. Extending. Going.
Stop. There
We can
are.
do better. That is
What,
not
you think?
perfect. We can do... No, we can do better.
Okay.
Rotating the flumple.
It's grinding. It's grinding.
But that's pretty good though. It's inside it.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I'm
that is
saying.
what I call precision. Oh, you even... Okay. Could we...
Okay, do you want me to lock it?
The thing is, if it is grinding right now, I don't trust releasing this thing.
I think we need to lift it up if we can.
I don't think I can.
Okay, undo what you did last time. Because otherwise that lock was pretty good. Okay then, so we need to... That's worse than it was previous.
Hang on. How about that?
Yeah, I think that is... That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like one small block? Yeah, that's one small block. Here.
Yeah, for a rig this
Yeah,
size,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So,
Hey, before we do that, save game.
yeah,
Never surrender, saved. Let's go.
right. I'm going to disconnect your ship.
Yep.
Ship disconnected.
Let's turn off connector string. Cool.
Ooh. Right, hold on. Okay.
I'm turning off auto lock on the smack plates.
Yep.
Auto lock disabled.
Right, I shall stand by this one. Let me know when you need it disconnected.
Let me refill my hydrogen before we have that accident happening. Hydrogen tank. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Disconnect.
Disconnected.
It's very slowly retracting. It's stuck. It ain't moving.
No. I think it's
Yeah,
like,
it's stuck on the cargo.
We need to be able to lift it.
Yeah, I don't think I can. We're one piston short, and I'm not we're not rebuilding this entire thing. I think our best bet would be drilling out a little, because this hill does slope down.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Remember, batteries are on recharge.
I did not remember.
No, dude. Hey! Oh, would you look at that? That horn actually helped.
Indeed.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but that's so anyway, I started drilling.
Yeah. I'm just picking up one of those. In fact.
Ship is moving. And I'm underneath it. That is quite concerning.
Right, do you wanna
2304.
yeah, do you wanna do the crane and I will drill.
Okay. I think we're mostly free.
No, I never realised just how brutal the 3-tier drill is. I never use it.
We need some more drilling here, I think. Yeah. Where the landing gear was locked. That's where we need more. Ooh.
Is it moving? Oh, I see it moving.
It's still stuck somewhere. I think.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
It's working.
This
So
music, I swear.
So yeah, I just killed myself.
How did you kill yourself?
I rammed the connector.
Wow. That is not how new ships are made.
No, it is not.
Alright, right, we still have that grinder ship here. Oh, you see old baby. Oh, poor thing.
Right, is it still retracting?
I have it pause when I'm not there.
Right, okay, I think we have 3.
Yep. Why do I need to, like, when I tell it to retract, it doesn't retract, but only when I switch to minus, so I need to do it like this. Engineering 100.
Don't worry about health and safety. They have no power here.
We have plenty of clones. Okay.
Suit energy is 0.
Oh no. Okay.
I am automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me on. I can get you some uranium more. Just let me know if you need more.
Oh. Thank you for notifying me that that thing fell off. I just thought the entire ship exploded.
I need electricity.
You know, I thought life is full of surprises. Well, I thought that it was probably better to cut that thing free now.
Yeah.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to
Okay, so
I'm just gonna turn up the torque a little.
There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe. I can fly your spaceships too. 1, 2, 3, and let's land on the moon.
What was that?
unknown signal.
Okay, I hope so.
Or
Because I just turned up the torque because... Oh,
nothing over here exploded. It might still be the small craft falling down the hill. I don't know.
oh, I'd hope so. But,
All hands, man your battle stations. We are under attack.
okay.
Now this is the perfect song for this.
This is not
I was gonna skip it because it is a lyrical song, but...
But no, it's perfect because like we have a multiple 100,000-ton ship dangling on the end of a rather flimsy-looking rig made of pistons and rotors.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything encapsulates space engineers, it is this lunacy.
No, not this. What we're about to do.
Yeah.
Dwarf, could you put 2 seats on that ship?
What the bit
On the
this
top
one?
of that ship?
Yeah.
On the
okay,
front?
hold on. Control seats or
Normal seats.
Out into space, yes, that's where we'll be. We are creators, put your trust in us. This is the promise that we will keep. Space engineers.
You're right, this is the perfect song. Okay. Let me save the game. Yes. You ready? You ready?
Yep.
cruising through space on the outer fringe.
Is it gonna hit?
They're signaling.
Ooh.
I think it might do.
Yeah, let me just retract this one a bit more. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Although it's going the wrong way. Ah, it's perfect. Let's go.
Oh no!
What is happening?
It's caught on the like.
It's. Oh dear. Oh, here it goes.
Oh no!
Hey, perfect.
Oh, brilliant! Now let's do that more sensibly next time.
Yeah.
Ah, dear.
Uh,
Yes, we were meant to be fighting drones at some point, but no, shenanigans.
we're training. Coding, please wait. Now I did hope it didn't take an autosave the moment I turned on rotor. Like rotor spinning?
Well, in that won't be too bad because it did kind of like get round to more or less where we want it.
Yeah, I do need to swing it 180, but I don't need it to swing 360 times 50.
Yeah.
It is playing the most dramatic music right now.
That's because the jukebox itself has looked up and realizes that if this fails,
Oh jeez,
the
yeah.
jukebox dies.
Oh dear. Hey. Oh dear.
Is it waggling about a bit?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't sus.
No.
This is perfectly fine.
Yeah, this is perfectly sensible. How else would you move a giant ship? Adding thrusters to it so it can move itself? No.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's being moved to dry dock where we can retrofit it. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, so I think we need to move it round to the other side,
Mm-hmm.
nice and gingerly.
I should go the other way. Jeez, this music is on point. Let me know if I'm clear. The butt might be a bit iffy. How is the butt?
But looks fine.
Okay. Getting impatient, speeding up.
Right, we are clear. In fact, if you wanted to do it, we could just like turn it 90 and then like build the platform underneath it.
I was planning on turning it 90 as soon as I got it into position. So I'm gonna
Fair enough.
turn it so that the pistons are facing east, and then I will extend pistons and reverse it so the ship itself is also facing east.
Yeah. Not too bad, diabetic duckling. We are currently moving the refinery ship, which cannot fly in gravity, to where it's going to be parked for. I'm going to assume at least the next 3 weeks.
Yeah. There we go, that's as perfect as I'm gonna get it. 180.05.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
rotor lock. And now pressing piston.
This music is actually really fitting for this activity.
Mm-hmm. Should I extend it 2 pistons, 3 pistons, or 4 pistons?
I think if you do it like 2 pistons, no, probably make it 3 pistons, and then we should be able to rotate it clear with the crane, and we can always like pull it back a little bit if we extend it too far.
Yeah, true. And to be fair, we probably don't need it super close to the crane.
No. Although I wish I had actually remembered to turn the batteries off recharge of that thing.
Ah, it's fine.
It's currently down there somewhere.
We can always make another.
Indeed.
The joy of having small crafts.
So you mean you're not going to retrofit yours to be able to fly in atmosphere?
Well, it can fly in atmosphere, sure, like, that's something I can do. It just won't be able to mine. Rotating thingamajigger.
I shall stand on the rear then. We have plenty of room. Yeah, that looks about right. A little bit more. What is your angle saying there?
Almost 270.
We are going to need to turn the hinge a little bit to get it flat.
I am very scared to move. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's fine. Moving hinge.
It's also hanging quite far to the front, so the top hinge will need to be...
This was a scary one because this one actually moved.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it a little bit more torque.
Right, what I shall do is...
Parachutes! Oh my god! I don't know if that actually just saved the ship or made the ship do what it just did.
I think it made it do what it just did, but
Also, I am removing this connector because it is dreadfully close to hitting that piston.
Yeah.
Ready?
And it is fairly temporary.
It is not moving because the hinge lock is enabled. Oh, I'm so scared of... Hang on. I am doing one more save. I'm very scared. I do not trust that hinge. It is very happy to do what it's doing. I mean, I did increase the torque, so that might be why. Okay, how about that?
I'm currently underneath laying more walkway.
Okay. Could you add the connector so I can very gently lower it onto it?
Right, are we dropping it there, or are we going to retract it a bit?
I think here is fine.
Yeah, that's part of why I was adding more walkways, because I was putting the connector in and was like, hold on a minute, there isn't actually anything there.
So I just need to reverse it a little bit, I see. Let me just lower it first. Ready for me to lower it?
Hold on, I need to get some more computers.
Also, people, for those probably being sad that this is almost done, we still have one more ship to do this to.
Yeah.
We are not done.
Right. Yeah, it needs to reverse like maybe 0.5 a meter or something.
I will lower it first so we can.
Yeah.
Also, it might be smart to actually move that connector up one block so the thrustles don't roast the scaffolding.
I was just going to cut holes in the scaffolding.
Ah, yeah, that works as well. Are you getting squeezed yet?
Not yet. Almost.
That is one piston down. Okay, yeah,
it's
this is
about-
enough to.
It's about a block up.
Say when? Oh, yeah, and turn off connector magnetic stuff.
Disabled and
Ooh, that's pretty close. I think one more click of the switch will do.
yeah, that's been pretty good.
There we go. Should I lower it?
Yep, lower it. Right, you should be able to disconnect.
Let's lock the ship first.
Well, I was kind of wanting these maglocks to be flat, but I guess we'll lock it.
I'd rather not have this ship suddenly break the scaffolding when it falls and like just, you know?
Right. It is locked.
Cool. Unlocking. Ooh. Ooh, it was not happy to be unlocked. Or very happy. Can never tell with those things. There we go.
Oh, now that was.
Not sure why I'm going this way, but it just makes me feel cool. Uh-oh. I don't think I will be able to get my ship with the current layout of this crane.
No, I think we will have to tear it down and rebuild it.
Yeah.
But that is, I am just putting in another support for this this walkway.
Yep.
Mostly because I'm currently have a tier 3 grinder and I don't want to die.
Yeah. Let me actually wall that up as well. Just in case.
No, this sounds like it beats a remix of that one song in the Space Engineer menu.
It kind of does. It very well might be.
Right. That is.
Hard to believe that that actually worked.
Yeah. Mutual form inbound.
Please no. Ah, but the butt of the ship is now available for conveyor access.
Indeed.
Hello, Linjet. You just, if you were lurking, good job. If you just came here, you missed something epic. Two things actually. Oh, one being a little bit more epic than the other, but still. Ooh.
I'd say both things are fairly epic.
A controlled crash and a controlled swing. Well, controlled.
That. I wouldn't say that was a crash. That landing was textbook.
Says the guys who didn't get their ship damaged from it.
Yeah. Any landing in which my ship isn't damaged is a textbook landing. But I suppose it was a little bit rough on yours, but
It literally tore off one of the ankles and broke the other.
yeah, just a little bit rough. Right, so,
Oh, hydrogen! Lady!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm just glad we didn't have like the atmospheric re-entry mod or anything.
We kinda did. We had no damage, but we certainly did have the speed effect, where it made us like have as little resistance as we could by tilting us, well, vertically rather than horizontal ships.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two.
Energy.
Will 5 pistons be enough? Yeah, should be. Also, if we can, maybe we should dock my ship a little bit higher, so I can add atmospheric pods to it, so it can serve as a cargo ship.
Okay, I was basically gonna run out a thing here, but we can always put like a little umbilical on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Turning down the music because not much epic is going on right now.
No, it's the hangar better not be under attack.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't want a road. It better not be. Do I want a rotation here? No. No, I don't. Hinge, hinge, rotor. Magnetic plates. There we go. Now this is gonna be scary. But you should be able to rewatch the FOD later, Linjet. We need Timmy playing this song.
Timmy!
Timmy!
Yeah. Timmy, the honorary space engineer.
Hmm?
Timmy, the honorary space engineer.
What do you mean honorary? Timmy MVP.
Well, he hasn't built anything yet, so I'm saying honorary because he hasn't like made his first grid yet. Like when he like we can call him a space engineer when he's made his own starter rover.
You want... Wait a minute.
Yes,
you just gave me an idea.
Yeah, I want you to put a little merge block on the bottom of Timmy and a little buggy for him to sit in.
I need to make a custom cockpit for him to print out and weld up, so he can place that on a ship, like any ship, even if it is just with a landing gear. So he can actually sit on top of a ship. Oh, I hate and love that. It indeed is not a drill, it's a welder. Wow! Wiggle, 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 wiggle!
Right, how is this parking space over here?
Am I supposed to put it in the hole?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can put it in. You can put it in the hole if you like, but I was thinking like this, like big long bit over here, and then we can put like a building in the middle here with like walkways and catwalks and stuff all around the ship for refit.
Lenjet, I swear, if you clip that, I will boop you. Or at least I will keep track of how many times I am supposed to boop you if I ever do end up meeting you IRL. Like, believe me, that is actually something I keep track of.
What is my boot count?
Yes. I think it's like 3?
So I will have a nose left by the end of it. Good.
Yeah.
Whereas Lenjet will not.
7. I think. Right now. I don't know why, but this song really reminds me of Final and oh, I forgot her name. Skoka, there we go. Yeesh. I don't know why.
Well, I have no hydrogen left.
Also, for those wondering, those are also some really good streamers. Final 977 and Skoka. With numbers? Was it Skoka 4T? Gee, I don't know.
I can't remember. Right. Hydrogen tank. Remind me at some point I should give you a tour of my Ares at Warbase Shadow.
Oh, yeah, you do have to.
It is nowhere near finished, of course, but is certainly taking shape. It has a massive bridge which serves absolutely no purpose. And I left the gap in the middle here because I thought having a bit of room to move things about would probably be better than...
Yeah. Wasn't me.
No, that was me.
Good. You'll play it again?
Large steel tube.
Ah.
So what are the batteries looking like now? They are fully recharged in 15 hours.
Oh! The thing automatically aligned itself!
Oh, nice.
I mean, I totally did that. That was completely intentional, yes.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Come on. There we go. Nice, nice. And now we just go forward a little.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh. Oh. That's so close.
It needs a diagonal hammer.
I don't think a hammer will quite work. Although, maybe if I hit it hard enough, however. Maybe. But Noogies, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Oh, 5-month resub. 4-month streak. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm clearly not used to that. And hello, Richard. Welcome in. Dwarf, I think it is time to up the music.
Excellent. Hold on. The
This
music
time.
has been increased. Right, is it ready to disconnect? I'll let you
No.
have the honors. This is your ship.
It needs to get rid of its toes first. Not like that, though. Okay. Let me quickly double check. It
Right,
is
do you want me
connected.
Right, do you want me to cut it free and you do the crane?
No, I'm locking everything right now.
Okay.
I can do that. Okay. Here we go. Not so fast! Come on, baby girl. You got this. Doing your part to support the biggest Dutch storage sorting influencer.
Look at this ship. It's as graceful as a slow motion hippo.
Inventory full.
Was there a reason you ran that now?
I don't need it anymore.
Ah, how are we connecting it then?
Yes. What, you thought I didn't have something else crazy planned?
I should have known, but what do you
You
have? planned?
fool! To connect it to the connector that is currently on the ship.
Oh dear.
I know.
Is there even enough space?
I will make it so.
Oh no. Oh no. So you're not going to use that parking space at all then?
Yes, I am. Also, I am not going to connect to your ship. That is not what I am implying.
Ah, right, okay. So you're going to move it into place and then build something for the connector. Is that what I'm understanding here?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch any of that because I am looking at how this rotor and piston heads are currently vibing.
Yeah, that is a vibe.
You know that cat that bobs its head to music? That's basically this.
It's a nice view though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is quite epic. This is actually something I would have as background. Hang on. And for me, because I am playing on a 1610 monitor, and I made it so it's a 16:9, I have black bars on the top and bottom, so it looks like I am watching a very epic cinema scene. And it works so well. There we go. Are you reversing, sir? No, you are not. How dare you? New BOB screen. Also, it does look like the piston is actually moving backwards per motion instead of pulling it back. It's actually using inertia to pull itself back.
Excellent. That's what we like to see.
Engineer. That's what I am. The Imperial March would be better. Ooh. Oh.
And this music sounds like the sort of thing you'd get at like the end of the first act of the game when you just overcome like the first boss or something.
Yeah, like you are about to enter the radioactive wastelands the boss was protecting. That's what it reminds me of. Like, well done, you just got past a very dangerous area. Now prepare to enter hell.
I don't mind entering hell in a computer game because there's no shortage of demons in hell, and that means there's no shortage of experience.
True. As for me, in real life, I already live in the Netherlands.
And I thought hell was in Sweden.
No, you're thinking of the Danish. Moving ship. So, out of curiosity, which games actually allow you to do stuff like this, like Space Engineers does?
I don't know. Space Engineers and
Landjet, get out of here. No Man's Sky. Blah.
Imperium doesn't have the same physics, so it's more exploration based.
If I spin this rotor really hard and then release at the right time, I too can go exploring with this ship.
Yes, Scrap Mechanic does have some quite nice physics to it. I do enjoy a bit of Scrap Mechanic.
I have this superpower. I can sense when my bottle is about to be empty.
Yeah, I'm not. I am not so good at that. I have almost fallen to my death multiple times.
That is quite a wobble. Wobble, wobble. I'm probably just gonna have to connect it to the bottom. I care too much about the ship to probably get it killed in a joke.
Yeah, and you can always add something else in after.
Yeah. Why do you get electro smurf vibes from this song? I know exactly what you mean and I have the same.
Black Shadow, Electro Smurf.
Oh, it's better than the description I would give myself with my taste in music. Because that is not
Which
something
is?
I can just say on Twitch. something bass.
So not just plain weird.
No.
Which is probably how I would. Well, I would describe my taste in music as eclectic.
Yeah, I personally love hyper music and happy hardcore. Also hardcore. Like that very old Dutch type of music. That's what I love. Oh, that does not look good. That does not look connected.
It's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's literally held together by air. This is an air sandwich. And don't question it. If you look at it too hard, it'll realize what is happening and disconnect.
Yeah, it's we're using Wile E. Coyote physics here.
Although I don't see how this can possibly go wrong. But I sure hope I don't suddenly hear a meep meep. Because that is usually when the physics start working.
Indeed. Although, do you know what might be quite fun to do in a it might be quite fun to do in a space engineer setting. Are you familiar with the cartoon Catch the Pigeon?
I've heard of it.
Are you familiar with Wacky Races?
Yeah, of course.
Basically, Catch the Pigeon is Dick Dastardly from Wacky Races, leading a squadron of fighter pilots in like Wacky Racer style biplanes, and they're trying to intercept a pigeon who is carrying orders for their enemy. So basically, it's they are trying to catch a pigeon, it is going badly for them, and they come up with ever interesting ways to get themselves destroyed in the process.
Huh.
We have what is the fully recharged in 5 hours. Okay. Now, are all of these wind turbines at the same height? How's it looking?
I'm actually quite proud of how this is going.
You need to do anything?
I think it'll be okay. I got this, maybe. Famous last words. So I will probably connect it here. I should have put my plates in there. Not sure why I didn't. Wait! Oh, we're out of compoopers.
Yep, have been for some time. I keep making them when needed.
Yeah, usually I just overproduce whenever there's a component missing. So instead of queuing them up once, I queue them up like 3 or 5 times. If it's not a colossal amount of resources that, components that I need.
I have literally just been using Build Planner, so that kind of needs to be.
Well, it would have been perfect if I had the connector here. Well, time to move the connector over one. Get him to sing the theme song? What? You mean make Dwarf sing?
You do not want that to happen.
Oh, the pigeon theme song. Oh, catch the pigeon theme song, sorry.
Oh, I could probably butcher that fairly well.
Oh. I almost forgot something very important. Strength 0. Let's see, I needed to go plus. I know, minus.
Oh yeah, doing this at night would have been abominable.
Not too bad. As long as you put some lights in place.
That's just fine. You don't need to supervise me. Just keep in mind I need electricity.
Oh, Dwarf, look at this.
Oh, that's well done.
Yes, I am an engineer. There we go. I'm actually quite proud of that. Alright, I still have the attached batteries.
Now merge block them to the base with the crane.
No.
Right. You no longer need to use jetpack to get into the refinery ship.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute.
Seeing as it has this little stairway at the back.
Yeah, I might add a piston for mine. So like little lift.
Yeah, I was just thinking of something that would be quick.
Oh, actually, do we want to add hydrogen thrusters to your ship, or do we want to add Atmo pods?
I was thinking probably hydrogen so that we can get it back into orbit if needed.
Uh-huh.
But that's fairly low on the list of priorities at the moment.
Yeah. I think the next step would be to add some docks so we can set up some mining drones, maybe. Unless I really want to transform my ship into the mining ship, but I am not confident.
I was going to start running a conveyor system properly, so
Okay.
as I destroyed the last mining ship, if you want to build one, feel free. Otherwise,
Sure.
planning on
Cruising through space on the outer fringe. Hear a golf raise their signaling.
right, so
On the station dire as fuel boards and the gathering smoke.
Now, who wants to bet that this will go horribly wrong? Actually. There we go, I'll just have to go. There we go. Actually setting up a prediction. I'll be sure to grind this landing gear. So that weight will not be there, so keep that in mind. And in the meantime, I am going to... What the heck are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I see.
I'm running the conveyor line, that's what I'm doing.
I'll start welding it up. Let me just weld up that line I just queued up, and then we'll see if it actually is going to weld up or not. Although a better way to phrase it is if it will attach. Here we go.
I get is that a no?
That was Blammer.
You seem to have something floating in here.
Nailed it. I am god of this world, for I am standing on a floating block. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Nope,
Just
good
like I
point.
planned. I would love to say that I knew exactly that was going to happen, but no.
Yeah, I have. That reminded me to actually take a drink of this big old cup of tea that I made at the start of the stream and have not yet touched.
Oh. So many shadow bulbs to spend. Yeah, I really do need to do some fun stuff with it. I just don't know what.
Born shadow bulbs.
No cooldown on hydrates? Ha! No.
Just have an intravenous drip controlled by Twitch chat.
I am going to get water poisoning. Oh, well, however that is called, like when you drink too much water.
Drowning.
I'm being accurate. Wait,
What?
don't weld that thing up yet. This is cargo access. There we go, now we can weld it up. Bang! That should be connected.
Yep, so that comes here to a conveyor.
Mhm.
So we can bring it up from there and do docks. What I'll probably do is take this one out and do a
Also, that is exactly what happened, Willikin. We indeed just parachuted our ships onto the planet without any Atmos processors at all.
yeah, because we're smart.
Now we're engineers.
We make problems.
That is the best description yet. Yes, we are engineers, we create problems.
We create problems so you don't have to.
Nah, it was just one of those impulsive thoughts like, let's do it. This is stupid. It's not gonna work. It will set us back significantly. Let's do it. But hey, we do have power now.
Yep, power is good. Tina's, have you seen the wind farm?
I have. It's beautiful.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there a reason why you made it a junction instead of a cargo container? At the
No.
jukebox?
No.
Would you mind if I switch it out for a cargo container? Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. There we go.
I forgot to keep track of my hydrogen again.
Oh, good job. Oh, good thing there's a cargo container here.
Indeed.
Sorry,
Otherwise,
I just saw
otherwise
your
I think
face
run
again.
over there.
Your suit,
What,
that
me?
is. Nice. I booped your
Yeah.
snoot.
I do need to have a word with Chipsticks to see how much it would cost for him to make me a suit, which was just when I open the helmet, it's like that face still.
But one with sunglasses. Okay. Hello, BM Nutrition. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just got an idea. Did you have any ideas for that hole that is here?
Vague ideas, yeah. Basically, I was thinking it could be, well, it's basically just left there for like utilities. So if we wanted like a control tower, we could put it in there. Or, why? What idea did you have?
Basically to make a dock underneath here that we can walk into, and then have drones going out the front of this thing. So
Sounds
toward
good.
the eastern side. So
And that works because there is a conveyor line that runs across there.
exactly.
So once all of that is welded up, your ship should be connected.
Oh. Cool. Let me get a ramp. That's money. Ladder. Remember correctly? Yes. Okay. Dwarf. Stairs or ladder? Or ramp. Sorry. Stairs or ramp?
Ooh, stairs, I think.
Okay. Is this on my Dutch private server? What?
by Dutch private server you mean her laptop, and yes.
It is a save hosted by me. Yes. Oh, I really wish there was survival symmetry mode.
Would be nice.
Like, I understand why there isn't. Because you still need to weld up your blocks which is not something you have to do in Imperial, where you just build your blocks. Or block craft. But I still want symmetry mode. Let's go down one more. Bang. 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 Bang and bang.
How long do you think this will currently distract us from our goal?
I think... yes. A long time.
Especially as this is the sort of thing that when I have a large ship docked in place, I do like to greeble around it, like rather than just having like a flat space. I like to make it look like all of the support stuff is there.
Yeah. Also, it is not symmetrical. You need to move this column right here needs to go one to the right.
You sort that out there.
Okay. Sorry, it's just something I very quickly notice. There we go.
That might be because it's an odd gap and you're using even stairs. Well, it should
Is it
be
an odd gap? It's 4 and 4.
Oh, right, okay. I thought it was an odd gap, which is why it ended up like that.
Ah. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, we can have a little control tower up here.
Sounds good.
And then we have stairs going down here, an overlooking area here. And then I need... let's see, what type of floor? I think this one to set the panel up. Oh, I was about to say, like, how did I do that? Wait, what? It's an invisible block. I don't know. Only when I get close it turns visible. Interesting.
Invisible block.
Yeah. I block it again.
Fancy.
There's one more to describe it. Hey, what do you mean until they fix the scenario? Is Never Surrender broken? Because if it is, I had no idea.
If it is broken, we can always introduce some assert mods and make our own fun.
Sure.
Right, okay, so small ship docks are going to be down here, won't they?
Drones, yeah.
Yeah. So, for small ships like miners, you'd probably want them up here, right?
Manual ships up here, yeah. Like, this is purely so the drones don't get in the way of us taking off, because I trust the drones more than I trust us. There we go. I need glass doors. I don't think I'm gonna need stairs again, so... Yeah, this is gonna need a lot of welding. That is true. Uh-oh. No! Block! Come back! No! Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Davey! Bob to the rescue. I mean... Maybe... Yep.
Ew, not Bob.
I'm fast at placing blocks. Yeah, experience mostly. There we go, 4 drones. That should be enough, right?
For now, yeah.
Did we actually get AI enabled on this?
I don't think so.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
This is where manual landing things.
Ah.
Well, at least that is the plan.
Sounds good. Timing on that song. But I guess a small tip for placing blocks fast when you actually do have a slide design. I usually do a mental 1 to 3 count whenever I'm placing, just because of how easy it is to reset that.
Yeah, I should probably do this coming out the other side, but...
Oh, right, construction components. Oh, I'm making some spaghetti. Didn't realize you were trying. Oh, sorry.
It will make sense when.
But I did not realize you were trying to play Factoria.
Yeah, there we are. Right. So that is 1, 2. How many of these things do you think we'll want?
So we have a manual mining ship, manual welding ship, maybe a grinder ship. So at most 6, at least 4. think. I always find it hard to say, especially because I am the type of person who makes everything expandable. Which means my base is never finished.
Well, we're gonna finish this one at some point. Right, I put 4 in for now.
Okay.
And they can always be expanded later.
Also, people, if the music does get repetitive, feel free to tell us. I can make sure it gets turned off. Although that sounds way more menacing than I intended it to be.
Or just like 10 hours of fun music.
That is actually something I can listen to. That's a scary part.
I dislike the fun music.
Oh, I'm not saying it because I like the music, it's just like, it's stupid music. I can listen to stupid music all day, even if it is repetitive.
For me to listen to repetitive music all day, there has to be some dopamine in it for me, and fun music just doesn't do it.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, one thing I did hear the other day is like, when you're sad, you listen to the lyrics of the music, but when you're happy, you listen to the music itself. Which I have never related more to in my life. It is so accurate.
Yeah, I can see that.
I wonder if they actually made a music video for this song.
You'd hope so.
Yeah.
Not there. Right, 7.
Yes, I can barely reach. No, 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 stop, stay, no, come back here. There you go. That would have been a really hard one to get back. What's the heaviest ship you launched from the surface on Earth like? And what is the heaviest you have landed? That's a really good question. I think it would have to be my ship, the Nocturus, which you guys probably don't know. I'll show you guys in a moment.
Does it have to have got into space? Or does it just have to have flown? Oh, right, okay. I don't really have too much of an answer for that.
Yeah, it would have to be this ship. Almost 11,000 BCU and 3,701 blocks. And its inventory, I don't know if I can actually paste that here without it crashing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna attempt that.
Do you think 5x5 landing pads are big enough?
Yeah, should be.
And do you think the connectors should be flush with the deck or in a little dimple?
I think it's best to ask chat, because chat did disagree with me on my connective choice.
What do you reckon, chat? Flush or dimple?
And honestly, I don't really have an opinion on that. Either works for me. I'm getting too flush here.
Well, I have made 2 flush. I'll make
You
the
have
rest
made a
flush.
toilet.
Yes, indeed. My name is Sir Thomas Crapper. You, I believe, was a real person.
How am I not surprised?
I am experimenting with the scaffolding blocks, which is why you shall see a lot of them about.
Ah, yeah, I find it's so hard to integrate them into my builds. They don't feel right. Also, I just realized the PCU limits is still enabled. Oops. That's something I need to disable next time. Ah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, you actually got me very curious now. I'm risking it.
I'm risking what?
Okay, it seems to be hovering. Good, good. Also, Dwarf, if you're curious, feel free to, Oh, the ads.
I would if I was not in the middle of creative flow.
Okay. Perfectly timed ad. Yep, welcome back, people. I just welded up the ship. Totally.
Yeah, I was there. I saw it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is the biggest ship that I have built, flown, flown into space and also landed again. Because it is actually an atmospheric craft. And when it's fully loaded, it is almost 7.5 million kilograms.
I should. Whilst it will not be now, at some point I should show you the Midas. Which was an atmospheric refinery ship.
Oh wow.
Uh,
You dare make an atmospheric refinery ship?
I did, yes.
Wow.
She was not graceful. To say that she flew was perhaps a bit of an overstatement, but she did get off the ground, and she did move from place to place.
So was it like a mobile outpost or?
Yeah, basically, I was on a multiplayer server, and we decided to go like fully nomadic, and basically had like a fleet of ships that we moved about.
Ah.
And so the refinery ship was basically meant to be effectively where the like the production happened for parts.
Fancy. I should probably make a mining thing first before I weld all of this up.
Probably.
Oh. I approve. Should I weld up one connector so I can start building?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I haven't quite built the stairs up, but that doesn't matter.
All in due time. No! I just wanted to grab those, you booper.
Well,
Here. Oh no, yelling at the script. Ow! Piece of scaffolding.
yeah, I haven't put the catwalks on them yet. Did you know how like some helicopter pads have got like walkways around the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of what I'm doing here.
Ooh.
So, but the actual landing pad is going to be like solid, but it's going to have walkways and stuff around.
what type of cockpit should I use? I kind of like the
Yeah.
cab one.
Yeah, I like the cab one.
Although it doesn't really work for a miner.
I think it would if it was like asymmetrically off to one side. You know, like how like it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it does look a little bit like one of those kind of like industrial crane things.
But at that point, like, shouldn't you just use an industrial cockpit hanging to the side?
That would also work.
Oh, my D is still enabled. That's why placement felt so weird. Also currently just wadding up this so the batteries can recharge as I'm working on a ship. But I was curious about my ways.
Yes, there is method in her madness. Or madness in her method.
You think I have a method?
No, well, yes. No, we can't. I think.
It's a chunky boy. Actually, I have an idea. If I put a conveyor converter here. Oh, I also need one up here, actually. Well, yeah, I do kind of want to use the thing for storage. I might actually just use a T-junction here. Yeah. Because then that means we put the drills up front.
I'm not
But
sure
then I
like
have room
those
for a
things.
big sorter.
I think I need to start welding up some of this and seeing how it looks.
That didn't really matter what type of sorter I have, but oh. It feels weird being on a planet with large grid ships and no base. Well, basically no base.
It does, doesn't it?
It feels wrong. Usually it's the other way around. Like, we actually were space engineers first. Now we're planet engineers.
We are
Or just
engineering planet.
Imagine building your own planet in a game.
Indeed, that would be. So how long do you want to go on for?
Oh wow.
We're looking at the 4-hour mark.
I can go for a bit longer. If you're down, that is.
Yeah, I'm down.
And just let me know when you're done. Because then I can stop the wacky... I don't know. The wacky ant? Not sure what I'm gonna call
Well,
this
it's
thing.
just if we did have like a planned end thing, I would get to work on what I mentioned earlier.
Ah. Fair enough.
Although, given that we have a lot to do, I might not waste time on such frivolities. I realised that this is in bog standard boring grey.
Yeah, most of the bases. And everything
Yeah.
that I built is in white, so... Very colourful indeed.
Well, it's in bog standard boring grey because when we had to reload, it went back to default.
Yeah. Right, I don't have that no process on that hopper. And that's a bit too excessive. And not gonna work. I mean, it would fit, technically. But I just don't think it will fit in nicely. What I can do, put this here.
What do you think to my use of scaffold down here?
Oh, oh, I like it, but I think you're going to need to add some plating to the sides to fill in those triangle bits.
Yeah. No.
Like some panels. Maybe something like this.
Oh no, I meant this bit. The
Oh! Oh! Maybe if you place them sideways, like rotate them 90 degrees? So the steel tubes are connected to each other?
so like how would you suggest?
Like the way you had them, but then have the steel tubes connecting to each other.
It doesn't quite work because they were like half things.
Oh.
So basically they were like this is like half of one.
So you cannot rotate it to the right a little? To the right 90?
So that's the left, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure about it. Like, that's the problem I have with the scaffold, like, it looks cool. But I feel like it misses something. But I can't quite put my hand... Like, I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah.
Like, I see what you mean. They're nice, but
I think what the scaffolding needs is to be a bit more like the beams.
yeah, so that you could bring the two of them together.
Yeah, I think a combination between those two would be the perfect combo. I think that is what we're missing. Because the scaffolding, it feels too frail, too fragile. Like, it feels like you could cut it with paper. And yes, I have hydrated now. What's the heaviest mining vessel I have ever built out of Atmo? Okay, so. Do you mean atmosphere as in atmospheric? Like the thrusters? Or atmosphere as in gravity well? Because I did build a absolutely giant mining vessel on Europa one time that brought my sim speed to its knees.
The largest one like atmospheric miner I have helped build is basically, you know, like the big sort of like rotary drill setups that people will put onto like big veins. Imagine one of those which could fly.
Oh my goodness.
It was I want to say ridiculous, but ridiculous just lacks a certain scale.
So what do you think of the miner in its current incomplete state?
I like it so far. But yeah, this miner could basically dig. It was like a flying miner which could would effectively plonk itself down. I see you went for the TFE touch there.
Oh, why is it trademarked by TFE? Like, I have used rounded blocks before. But yes, I totally went for the TFE roundedness, yes. Also, TFE, quick tip. These two blocks actually work quite well together. The half-slope inverted light corner and the round armor slope. Hint, 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 hint.
And back.
Okay, I might actually have to turn off the jukebox in a moment because it is getting quite repetitive.
Yeah.
I'll just... Oh, good job.
I got there first.
Yeah, I was struggling with getting to my conveyor port.
And I did just turn it off rather grind it down.
Good job. Okay. Two gyroscopes should be enough, right?
Yeah, you would think so.
Yeah. Oh, careful. Don't break your legs. Or do I? I'm not the boss of you.
I was trying to land on you.
Ah. Yeah, feel free to post an Imgur link. Cannot guarantee I'll look at it though. Yeah. I was like, it's quiet, and then I hear literal crickets.
Oh, the you know, Splitsy's Emporium streams.
Mm-hmm.
The insect noises in that get me, and the reason they get me is because I own the chonky lizard, the bearded dragon.
Yeah.
And so I keep live crickets in the house who occasionally escape. And then when they escape, they find a nice little crevice to lodge themselves in and start making noise.
Mm-hmm.
And so every time I hear the Imperium crickets, I'm like, is that actually a cricket?
No. So it's just triggering you like I need to kill that cricket, or fairly fine.
Yeah. They generally get recaptured and put back into the food pool.
Oh, I thought fed to the lizard.
Well, they go back into the pool of insects to be fed to the lizard. It's kind of like
fair.
a lottery as to which ones get eaten.
Lottery, wow. That's sinister.
Yeah. But he does get fairly excited about crickets. and mealworms.
Oh. My
Like
birds
Mario
love
worms.
mealworms, my hamsters love mealworms, even the guinea pigs loved mealworms. Something about mealworms, man.
And he also likes locusts. But him and the cat were fighting over a butterfly earlier.
Aww.
Basically, there was a butterfly. She was sat on the table, and his vivarium is like a little way away from the table, and there's this butterfly basically between them. To which he's like trying to get at this butterfly, and she's trying to bat the butterfly. However, what he doesn't realise is that there's a sheet of glass between him and the butterfly.
Oh. Oh, that poor thing. Oh.
I also had a cat visit the shop yesterday.
A cat?
Yes,
Like-
a cat.
Cat with owner or just straight up cat?
A cat with owner.
Ah.
A cat in harness with owner.
Oh, that's
Was
rare.
a huge ginger Maine Coon. Actually, it wasn't that
Ah.
huge a Maine Coon, but was like this ginger Maine Coon, which was basically being walked like a dog.
Yeah, some cat owners do actually manage to get their cats to behave that way as well. Quite impressive, really. And agree, TFE, it would indeed be very nice if Twitch allowed you to just mute the stream and mic audio separately from each other. So if you really wanted to just enjoy the game, you can mute the streamer, or just wanted to listen to the streamer, you can mute the game. And then maybe even just the music. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh dear, Lanjet. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you got that type of present.
Yes, that's... This is kind of what the landing pad will be like, effectively.
Nice. I like it. It's a good size. This miner will fit quite nicely. Because it is going to get like either 3 or 4 large thrusters on its back. But yeah. Also, I have been using the gold skin a lot. I don't know why. I just like the way the gold skin looks sometimes.
One of my first miners was used the gold skin almost exclusively,
Oh jeez.
and it got called the Gold Digger.
I see what you did there. Did you use it to mine gold?
I did, yes.
Nice.
It was also a digger that was gold. Right, the stairs have been removed.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, wait, there used to be something here that allowed me to get up. Where did it go?
I decided I didn't like them anymore.
Oh no.
because I had a plan for because I've used scaffolds to help to effectively act as catwalk supports, but the corners look strange, so I'll probably be putting some panels on the corners. And I was thinking that if I continue the panels all the way around, the stairs would be in the way. But I don't know.
So the plan is built based on a planet to assemble the ship to fight the drone waves? Our plan was to get power. That was all there was to it.
Yeah. Literally, we were running out of power, and the suggestion was that we could take it to the Earth-like and use wind power, rather than I don't know, finding more uranium and using reactors.
Which we have, by the way.
Yes.
We did not think things through.
Well, we did think things through, just not very far.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Now, do these actually match up? Yes. Good. This might be too much hazard stripe,
No such thing.
but actually, I'm going to take that one off.
Oh, I see what you're doing. It might be fine.
that one needs to.
I am kind of leaning into the roundedness of this ship. I like it. Oh, that's the wrong button. I did not mean to jump.
Is that too much hazard? No, that actually looks alright.
Yeah. Oh, Flashgo, the trick when it comes to building ships that do not look like bricks is to accept the fact that it's always gonna be a brick. But it is up to you to greeble that brick. Just greeble that brick.
Or sometimes you can also like start out with a shape. Like normally when I'm building a ship, I will start with the functional blocks, and then go from there. Which when it does end up quite like brick-like. But if you do want a ship of a particular shape, you can start off with the shape and then work out where to put the functional blocks later. But if you wanted to build like a ship shaped like a donut, you would build the donut first and then work out where to put the things to make the donut work in there. Or at least that's how I would go about it.
Yeah. That's a good way of doing things. Like the way I made my, well, I guess the fourth ship, the Nocturus, is I basically went to a drawing program and made a quick sketch like this is kind of how I want it to look. And then I just laid out the base of the ship, filled that in, like the cockpit part. And then I started building out using just a singular layer of blocks. So the middle layer. And I went from there. I'm actually in the process of building another ship that way. Unfortunately, I'm not great at interior greebling. That is still something I have yet to learn. Like, I only recently learned how to greeble small grid, and that is just add blocks. It's just add the blocks.
Yeah, just add blocks until it kind of looks okay.
Yeah. And then when you accidentally make a discovery like, hey, this actually kind of looks good, lean into it. Or at least that's what I'm doing. Get this one, clean armor. Yeah. And
No, this bit isn't going to work, is it? Not all the way along.
Yeah, you know what, why not? Already have thrusters like that, might as well add some more here. Okay. I think that is all the functional bits on this ship that I want to add. Although, I won't have enough power. I only have 2 batteries. Well, in that case... Oh, yeah, you're right, forward thrusters. Ah, who needs those? I do. I need those thrusters.
What do you reckon, ladders or stairs to get up there?
Hmm. How about something that is not a doom hole?
Well, it's in progress.
I know, I know. I kind of like stairs. Like, ladders would work wonderfully, but they're so painfully slow.
Now, in that case, we are not going to have these end ones.
Also, this thing won't be able to tunnel unless I move these drills out one. Should I? I kind of like how tight it is. Add 2 more? No, 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 no. No, I'm gonna push him out 1. Push him out 1.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Ah! What's a trap?
Stairs back up.
Nice.
However, I do need to put another great catwalk in there. There we go.
Nom.
What are you laughing at?
My miner. It's a unicorn.
In actual fact, this middle one probably messes with the symmetry of your stairs. So the middle set of stairs is going to go away.
Wait, my stairs?
Yeah, the stairs down here. Because you know how, like, the base is...
Ah!
although...
Jeez. Sorry, I
although-
got spooked.
Although the other one would probably do that as well, but it would look less bad, I think.
Oh, Dernick, thank you for the 100 biddies. And for the jump scare, apparently. Bit scare. Apparently so.
Right, do you think we should have another flight of stairs here?
One moment. Probably. Oh wait, do you mean here? Here? Like where I'm standing here? Or the one you built?
Like here.
No. That will be colliding with the entrance to the other area.
But this one here is fine, is it?
Yeah. That one should be fine.
Now I have to weld it all up.
Yep, I know that feel. I have to weld up the butt of my ship. And then still find out where to put some more batteries. Because I think I'm going to need 2 more? Actually, let me see. What is the max output of a warhead battery? 4 megawatts. And a thruster? Like large thruster? $600 kilowatts for a normal. Wait, is that a normal thruster? Two and a half. So I have a total of 8.
If you like getting scared, then how about this?
Not the
Belgians will be
Belgians.
responsible for road maintenance from now on.
Although it could be worse. You could have the Pembrokeshire County Council responsible for road maintenance. And that is some of the roads in Pembrokeshire have grass growing down the middle of them.
What?
Others have potholes, which you could stand in up to your knee. Yeah, literally, quite a lot of the roads around here have got grass growing down the middle of them.
I mean, there technically is a mountain in the Netherlands, but that part of the Netherlands is not considered a part of the Netherlands. I'm talking about Limburg.
Why would anyone go there?
The bottom right province of the Netherlands. The foot of the lion.
The
That's
lion's
the so
foot.
that's gonna be
No, I'll probably wrap
720
up
full thrust.
in about quarter of an hour. My pain levels have started spiking.
Oh yeah, we can wrap it up any moment you want.
So probably about 4 hours 30.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I certainly think we have made progress.
We have lost progress and made some, yeah.
And we have made progress laterally.
That's what you want to call it.
I mean, we have shifted location. We
have crash landed on a planet, yes.
Well, we intentionally landed on a planet.
We crashed. The ship got damaged.
It might have been a bit of a rough landing, but I wouldn't say it was a crash landing.
It broke a block.
Yeah.
There was blammo.
but our power situation is much better than it was at the start of the stream.
That is true, and we do actually have a platform and 2 large docked ships. And we had a crane.
Indeed. That crane was majestic.
And, scary.
Like to me, a crash landing is one where the ship is not functional afterwards. And both of our ships are functional.
If they were in space, yes. As of right now, well, I guess your ship is functional because it still has, well, its function.
Indeed.
If picking about one block, indeed! That one block was very dear to me. It only lived a few minutes. Meanwhile, I already ground off the rest of those blocks. Let me just these as well. Yum.
And I have laid spaghetti.
Ooh.
Because we have conveyor line goes from under here, all the way down here, around, up to your ship, and it comes up here, and has a few links in here, so I'm quite pleased with my conveyor spaghetti so far.
Yeah, I approve. It is an organized spaghetti though.
If you want me to make some hideous abomination, I will do that next week.
Sure. I mean, I also did a little bit of spaghetti. Down here.
Yep, this is the, oh yeah, the spaghetti goes further. Gotta love a bit of spaghetti.
Yeah, like, you don't build a proper base without spaghetti. There's no way. Not a singular way.
And we built not 1 but 2 miners this week.
The other one went on break, right?
The other one is on sabbatical, all the way down there somewhere in the valley.
It is sightseeing.
Yeah. Although I do kind of enjoy the concept of a mining scooter, so I might make another one.
Oh, please do. I'm a little bit worried about this miner. I'm not sure why, but...
You know, if we didn't land like right next to the world scene in the mountain, I might consider making some rovers just for the fun of it, but
we can always drill through the world scene.
It's still not exactly rover friendly terrain, is it?
Depends. Are you going up or down?
Ideally, I would like to do both at some point.
Yeah, it's indeed a little bit awkward. Also, for those who don't know, who haven't seen where we spawned, oh well, spawned, where we landed, literally on the edge of a cliff. Next to the world scene.
Yeah. Shadow truly picked a fantastic piece of real estate.
Well, to be fair, I did not aim it somewhere else. And when I wanted to, it was too late. But I'm pretty sure that there was a lake over there or something. Huh, might be a mistake.
Yeah, I think there's a buy stake around here somewhere.
This would be a great spot for a for a base. Just hidden in the darkness, have an entrance here. You can have rovers coming out. Hmm. But now we already have a base location. I could have sworn that there was some ice lake nearby, but eh.
What I shall do for next week though is I shall with someone saying that the scenario is broken, I will test to see if the drone spawner actually works. Because if the drone spawner doesn't work, we'll have to come up with a new end goal.
Does this look like a bit like a very big smiley face to anyone else? Eyes, little hair, smiley face,
You see what you mean?
mustache.
Yeah, I see what you mean. if you look hard enough in Space Engineers, you can see a face in everything.
Oh no, I can actually see a face in everything, even outside of games. It's scary.
Now, and we find a face. Black Shadow's ship doesn't appear to have a face, though. It's rather unnatural.
It is literally called the space worm.
Yeah, mine doesn't have like have drill appendages like TFE's spaceship though.
What do you mean it doesn't have a face?
Where is that
Eyes?
face?
Mouth.
Oh, I see. I see. It's got a face on each side.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, that face on your ship, that it's so happy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway,
Yeah.
what was I
Nice.
doing again?
I think we were about to wrap up because my throat
Yeah.
is starting to get a bit sore.
Yeah, like don't force yourself. We can end this whenever.
Indeed, indeed. So
Like we're already going for longer than we usually do, so.
indeed, it was a good run, I think.
Yeah, and it was a while since we played, so we needed a little bit of refreshing.
And so yes, I guess next week. I believe I'm available next week.
I should be as well. Although I might be a little bit late because I am supposed to go to my grandmother's birthday, which is a little bit away from me, but I should be in time. Should be.
Oh, that's fine. I shall test to see if the spawner actually works for next time, and come up with some ideas of a long-term goal if it doesn't. And I guess next time we'll do more on this base.
Yeah. Let me actually see if there's anybody live we can raid into. Share some love. Huh. Let's see. We've raided into him before. Let's look at somebody new. Is there anybody new playing? There's somebody playing Rimworld. That's interesting. Not sure why they're saying that it's space engineers. Sure. Hey, there's a Majestic Dwarf streaming right now.
Oh no. No, don't raid him.
Why not? He seems fun. He seems to be doing the same thing we're doing.
Indeed. It's, a copycat, really.
Yeah. Also, hang on, let me quickly hop into a stream. Let me just mute desktop audio for you guys just in case. Yeah, like that's why I find it so hard to find. Also, they cannot hear you. 1 moment. There we go, that's better. But yeah, Dwarf basically said like my title is not accurate because there was no asteroid munching. So yeah.
Yes. Yes, we shall have to send Shadow into space as penance.
I mean, just give me another crane and I'll do it myself. Okay, I shall be raiding into L-Plate Gamer. Looks like he's doing some stuff in space with a giant welder.
Would you like to send me a name?
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I'm not used to people raiding along. There we go. Let me quickly get back here. But, yeah. That was the expected route of the stream to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I always find it so hard to be like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do today, because I do get distracted. I cannot help it, it's just who I am.
Indeed.
But what's the fun in being predictable, right? Never let them know your next move.
Yes. Never let them see you bleed. Or discard any form of bodily fluids, really.
But yeah, we will be heading off now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've all had a good time. I will be back tomorrow with Ark Survival Ascended again, apparently, with Splitsy. He's decided that without informing me, so that's something I found out through the VOD, so that's fine. But yeah, I will be brutalizing the Aussiesaurus. But yeah, should be back on Tuesday. But yeah, have a good one all.
Have a good one.